Right. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to the expedition. We didn't quite land on the doorstep of finishing the game yesterday, the way I was kind of thinking we would. As it turns out, Papa Renoir has locked a particularly spooky super boss in his basement, and I wasn't quite able to beat him last night. I think I need to do a little bit more preparation specifically for a couple of the party members that I've been neglecting up to this point before we go tackle that again. And that's what we're going to be doing to start things off tonight. I did end up putting together a list of things I wanted to check out, so I hopefully don't get quite as mindlessly sidetracked as usual. And we'll see if I can at least upgrade these two weapons that I'm planning to use for the fight to a decent enough level that they can be useful. Alright, so first stops I'm going to make are to check on these 4 merchants that I haven't cleaned out of their inventory yet. And I think the Flying Manor will be the first one we go to. I don't have enough crewmen to buy everything I'm going to need for them yet. Is it all the way up? It's still up ahead. Right here.
Through the sky.
Somewhere around here. Yeah, where is your manor hiding? Oh, I'm in the wrong mountain range. That's what this is.
Hang on tight.
Here you are. Yeah. So, basically just want to check through these inventories, see if they have any direct weapon upgrades that I can skip the line with instead of trying to find a place to farm the chromas I need. And these will also give me some enemies to fight along the way to get some chroma that I'm going to need for buying stuff in general. So I think if I'm reading my notes correctly, I think the merchant is down here. Or up, yes. Yeah, and should be kind of straight ahead and on the left. Oh, I don't get to fight the big guys anymore. I guess some of those only show up once. Okay, you know, coming back in here and wandering around is making me realize that the background music, just when you're walking around, is a very quiet version of Clair's fight theme. There we go. 5,000 chroma for a fight. Yeah, merchant is right over here. So how much did I leave behind on you? Yes, I know, we've been away for so long. Oh, okay. So that's 122. Another 98-ish. So that's, what, 130, 220? 363, let's say, for all three of these. And he does have 10 of these. Okay. It's a lot of chroma. So the Pictos are 363, I said. He's also got 4 different weapons. None of them are upgrades except for Luna's. So yeah, he's very expensive. Doesn't have the weapons I'm looking for. But I think I'd need, let's see, 3, 4, 5, let's say another 500,000. So I'm probably looking at coming back here with about 1 million chroma. That's ridiculous. But I don't need to come back to you yet. You do not have the weapon upgrades I'm looking for. She did that by herself. Wouldn't have had to make this painting suffer, huh? That's what I think. She thinks differently. This is definitely some fragment, or that fragment of Verso's soul that we are trying to save at this point from a dad who is very concerned about the mom. Painting should be a celebration, and just like music. Oh. I can only make one. So I guess we can get the ones for everybody else on New Game Plus playthroughs. We'll go with Michael. Oh, okay, so this is her outfit, isn't it? It's okay. We already stole her hairstyle. we can let Mael keep a different outfit. There are so many little small bits that I've forgotten to do and check on through this playthrough, and it keeps catching me off guard. Okay. good to know. So, need about 1,000,000 chroma when I come back there eventually. So much. Okay. So from here, we're heading further east towards the Eternal Night Sanctuary, or Endless Night Sanctuary.
Hang on tight.
Try and take a look around for any gestrels I've missed too along the way.
Flash through the sky.
Still missing 2 of those. Not sure where they'd be hiding.
Flashing through the sky.
You already bought your stuff, right? Yes. Yes, I have. You guys wouldn't happen to drop any resplendent catalysts, would you?
Void takes everything. I'm ready.
That was 1 hit too many.
Ice shut.
Oh, it did. Ooh, that was 3 at once. Huh. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. That might be a really good spot to pick those up. Oh right, this was my invisible bridge, wasn't it? These guys probably aren't high enough level for that. Hold on. Wait, that's a journal. Did I never come up here? Wait, is that 2 journals? Wait, Itsuki, where did you go? What just happened? Where am I? Okay, I think SK suddenly took us off into the middle of nowhere and I might have to reload the game. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to force quit the game and restart it. Well, that's awkward. Wait. Hold the phone. I'm very lost. What is going on here? Okay, let's, go to sleep. Wait, where am I? Okay, I don't know what just happened, but I think that's about the only time this entire playthrough I've seen an actual weird game-affecting bug like that. Okay. Let's get back over to where I just was, because I saw 2 different journals in the same place, which I would like to pick up. I think we were right around here-ish? You're right? Yeah, we came across the bridge.
Flashing through
Here
the
they are.
sky.
Okay. Let's land. There we go.
Julie, search and rescue.
And that's where it is.
I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero.
She's talking about Verso,
Somehow,
isn't she?
everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though, is thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Uh-huh. I'm guessing that didn't go as well for Julie as she might have hoped. Verso is still here. She's not.
Romance flows. Feel the burn. Flames shine. Void takes everything.
There we go. One down. Oh, so close. Okay, should die before we get around to his turn. I can also use this for shields now, which
Now it's our turns.
I shouldn't get too used to.
Lightning dance.
Simon's such a scary fight. Ooh, those are upgrades.
Nice.
I miss you.
Oh,
I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you.
wait, that's right. Julie was the one he was.
Ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not. And still do. what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds.
It is a lot to process.
But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Okay. Huh. Okay, these two journals together really put a lot into perspective, don't they? Julie's the one that he was talking about, I think, all that time ago when he was trying to lead Mael to a place to bury what's left of Gustav. And... I wonder how much of this is still something that he is hanging on to. He's talking about freeing Maman, which sounds very different from kicking the paintress out of the canvas. And this is back from when he was working on the same side as the painted Renoir that we defeated over in the Monolith. Huh. This kind of makes me want to go back to the Monolith and check out those last few areas again, just to see if there's anything else over, so...
Let's go.
Painful memories, huh?
Take me to the sky.
Alright. Right, so I was heading in that direction. And since apparently I've missed like everything, I'm going to take a closer look at everything I'm flying by. Oh, this looked like a portal at first. Wait a minute. Is that... It is. Come here, you. You're definitely lost. And I somehow missed you while running around this area. Wait, and he's right next to a merchant, too. That I did shop. How did I miss this guy? I probably missed him because I imagine I was looking at it from this angle, saw the merchant, and the trees were hiding the little guy. And if I was riding around on SKA, it makes it a lot harder to actually spot them. Well, so that leaves one more gestural that I haven't found. I did come through here, that's right. This was that area next to the frozen hearts that I found.
Flashing through the sky. Flash through the
Came through here
sky.
after we could swim through coral.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Wait, am I in the right place? Yeah, it's just even further over. This is where I found that one chromatic guy that we fought. Was it the start of last stream or the stream before that? Relatively recently. I wonder if any of these might drop catalysts.
Sky.
Oh, right, and I did find a gestural up here. Right, so
Tight.
couldn't be another one. Right, I'll bite. Let's see what you guys have.
Let's keep going.
A bit of violence, yes. Time to bleed. Lovely meat.
Now's our chance. Lightning runs! Go.
Not quite enough. How are you not dead? Oh shoot, grandiose. I mean, still not bad. I'm going to need tons of those, but not quite what I'm looking for at this moment. Okay, so from here, if we skip ahead a little bit, may as well fight everything along the way. Need all the chrome I can get my hands on.
Now's our chance. Ice shatter.
I also need to warm up my dodging and parrying because Simon is Simon's waiting at the end of this.
Feel the embrace of
The fire.
Oh,
Time to bleed.
Oh, it's not kidding when it says it does a lot of damage to yourself if you mess up. Okay, good to know.
Try again.
Wait, why does she only have 3,200 health? I'm not sure. I'll have to check on that. Oh, right, because I was leveling up all of those pictos. Let's try that again.
Careful,
Much better.
Your turn to dance.
Let's dance.
Okay. Chromas, but there's quite a lot of... or, no catalysts, rather, but quite a lot of chroma. And I think the merchant is up here somewhere. Right there. Excellent. Okay, how much do you need? And alive as well. Oh. That would be a really good Pictos to grab. Aw. So this is 200,000 for both of those. He's also got 10 of these. That would be 230 or so. Look at all the stuff he has. Hang on. Oh, that's a really cool one to have for... probably for my L. With the barrier breaker weapon. Not for Simon, obviously, but for other fights that involves lots of shields. That's another really good one. Oh. Okay, so what? This was 230. For the catalysts and those two Pictos, and then there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably looking at 750 or more for that one. I need so much chroma. So, this is not going to be the place to try and farm it at the moment, though. Just because it's dropping Grandiose, which is a level above what I need. So my next stop is going to be the Sacred River Merchant. And see if he has any weapon upgrades. Or interesting Pictos. That Sanctuary Merchant has some really good ones. Sacred River's a little further to left. And I do actually remember what Chosen Path was this time. All the solo fights. Speaking of solo fights, Golgra and that spooky mine might be a good way to practice up before I tackle Simon again. I feel like Golgra would be infuriated to hear me talking about her as a warm-up, but when the alternative is Simon, she is. Merchant was over on the right side, I think. Yeah, I see his lantern. A very important task. Oh wow, right. This was just all of the Pictos. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oof. Oh wait, I actually have a higher level version of this one. So, 10, then, that I actually need. Or want, rather. These are cheaper. Oh, so probably somewhere around 500 to 600 to get all of your stuff. Oh, and I can knock another one off of that, too, because that last one I have at level 30 already. And another one. Only 21 there, but still higher than what he has. Don't fall into the river. Good advice. So the only one I found so far that has weapons was over in Clea's place. The other two are just Pictos, and of the two, the Sanctuary one would be more important to go back and visit. Alright, so last stop on the merchant tour is the Reacher.
Here we go.
I took a look around everything here, right?
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, how closely did I poke around in here? I feel like this was early enough in the game that I wasn't necessarily looking into every corner. I do want to go back and check on the first couple of areas too. The meadows and the flying waters. I know I came through here and fixed that, but... I just talked to Tim, so there's also that. There was probably something in here that I grabbed. Not through there. There is a distinct lack of trust at this point for anything that looks like a wall. Wait, what? Okay, well.
Perfect.
Ooh, more music. Oh, that's sneaky. I actually missed it even on the way in. This game hides things in the most obscure little corners, doesn't it? Yeah, so maybe I should head back to the battlefield too at some point. I kind of want to talk to that ghost of Clair, I think, and see if she has anything different to
Through
say
the sky.
after we beat up the duelist. Alright. Right, I am going the wrong direction. We're heading this way.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
All through here I think we went through pretty thoroughly last time.
Go.
Was this another painting area? I think it was, right? I guess not. Oh, that's right, this was one of those Nevrons that we helped. So yeah, we've been in here. No fast travel. But I think this was the area that I looked at those swords in the distance and was thinking, oh, we're definitely going to go there and fight something big. Yeah, that's what it was. Just this forest of swords in the distance. Little did I know, that's not actually where the fight is going to happen. That one takes place far underground. Oh, it was the maze, that's right. Yeah, I think we've been through this one pretty effectively. Oops. That's right, and there was something tucked away in here too. Oh no, and the maze would have to be resolved. Okay, we'll leave this one. I'm going to trust that anything inside and on the other side of the maze has been acquired already. Have a little faith in my own stubbornness. Even with all of the evidence to the contrary. Oops. And we're heading up this way.
Flashing through the sky.
I don't think you guys are a high enough level to worry about. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
Here we go.
You guys, maybe.
Void takes everything.
What?
Go.
Alright, in we go. What is this one? Oh, I didn't have a note on this merchant. Which means it's either very close to the beginning, or going to be somewhere tucked away that I don't remember where it is at all. I guess we explore. Oh. The enemies out here drop resplendent. Perfect. Okay, well. Suddenly I feel a lot better about exploring. Not really a guarantee, but... Okay, I need to double back. Merchant might be up the rope. Okay. Not as consistent as I'd like. There was that one set of enemies, though, that dropped 3 earlier on. Dead end here, then. Okay. No jumping, not from this high up. Give catalysts, please.
Let the ink flow. Ice, shut. Let us sting. Lightning, dies.
I would love your feet.
Only got first one so far. Try this.
Let us sting. Feel the embrace of fire.
You little guys are being very uncooperative. Little gremlins trying to tear down the tower.
Renoir is flowing. Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh no. Those are the wrong catalysts.
Finesse and grace. Ready to go.
So not quite the person I thought I was using here.
Witness the flames.
A storm is coming. Good.
Like gremlins. Kinda weird that they're dropping the lower level catalysts, though. This is not an area where you should be leveling the weapon up to 9. I think this is it. This is where we find the merchant. Using one of these clicks, I think. Maybe not in this specific part of the area, but in the areas that isn't on the tower directly.
Let's keep going. Feel the embrace of fire.
These guys also drop a lot more promo. Wasn't this where there's that little... Yeah, this is the set of boards that you can get across to whatever it was that was hiding on the other side. does not appear to be a merchant. Thought I saw something glowing in here. I was like, ooh, what did I forget to pick up? Now, so far I think I've been pretty thorough about grabbing various collectibles in this area. It's just about coming back to figure out where the merchant is.
Let the ink flow. Feel the embrace of fire.
That's a ghost down at the other end. A Renoir ghost, who has nothing more to say to us. I want to say it's right around this area. I remember this being a spot that I was looking around in. Where is that merchant?
A storm is coming. Let's keep going. Feel the embrace of fire.
Not looking like he's hiding here. Maybe further up. Right, we're back where we came from. And I think I take the balloon, keep going forward. Just allow myself to be astounded again by how big this place is. So, the mountain, the peak, the foggy area, and Alicia. We're in the latter area. I think the latter area was where we found that door, right? The manor? Oh, and it's also where these guys got bigger and spookier. I wonder if that means that they drop more chroma. Or resplendent catalysts. Or both. Both would be good.
Let us stay.
They have a lot more help, don't they? Still gets them. Oh, they do drop a lot more. Okay. So the lower areas are... I think that's the first time I've noticed an after effect from the attack you use when you get out of the fight. That's really cool.
Let us stay.
They do. Not guaranteed. That is more chroma and a chance to find these catalysts. If I had to guess, I'd say that these ones won't drop the lower level catalysts. I do want to check back in on the manor, but for now, I'm going to try and focus on the merchant.
Let us stay. Let us stay. Feel the embrace of fire. Storm is coming. Renoir is afraid. Feel the embrace of fire.
Right, and this is the friendly one. It builds. Lyell's not too keen on the idea of wings just yet, though. Maybe someday, but not today. Right, this was where I was trying so hard to find that path to those grapple points in the middle of the area, and it ended up being a way back from further in. I think there was another one of these balloons, right, that takes you back down instead of going up. Ooh, the foggy area. Probably. The fog is kind of a giveaway. Oh, this is a dead Nephron, probably. Ugh. Kinda gruesome. Alright, big guys.
Ice. Shatter. The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Okay, so these guys drop about as much chrome as the trios down below, and drop resplendent catalysts. I can absolutely work with that. Especially since there's a flag right behind me. Which makes it really easy to reset them. These are the little ones. Ugh.
Ice. Shatter. Let us stay.
Flames shine. You can't escape.
Yeah, I think the big guys might have either a much higher chance of dropping them or guarantee. I wonder if there's a third one. Is. Excellent.
Let us stay. Feel the embrace of fire.
That's 3 out of 3, so probably a guarantee. Okay, so that makes this a pretty good spot to pick those up. Not, you know, millions of chroma at a time, but it does drop some. Oh, and the merchant's up here too? Okay, well, that's going to make this a pretty easy stopping point for just about everything I need. And he sells these too. Defenseless on break, radiant on weakness. That we already have. This would be an upgrade. Okay. I think what I might do is stop here for... well, stop here. Stay in this area for a little bit, and take down big guys until I clean this guy's inventory out. Yeah, sure. Okay, so merchant is... sort of around the left and down a road on the flag. Are there any more of those big guys? Is it just the 3? Probably just the 3. Oh, I think this is a prototype for the Axon, or a much smaller version. Details you notice. It's got the straw hat and the big sort of hole in its face. I'm not sure if it's an eye or if it's just somewhere for Clea for the painted Alicia to dip into. Where's that flag? Oh, it's around here somewhere. Right here. So if I just rest, all of those guys should be back. Yeah, okay. We'll do this for a few rounds. Back here again. So not only do they drop these catalysts, they can also give me recoats. Yeah, these are really good to take out, aren't they?
Feel the embrace of fire. Better. Ice shatter.
Let's see. So we're getting, I think, not quite 20,000 every time you do this. It'll add up quickly. And it means I won't have to worry too much about laying out the resplendent catalysts. Just everything else that matters.
Lightning dart.
Dance begins.
Just stay there. The storm is coming.
The dance begins.
I think I'm going to check and see how many catalysts I need on this next trip back to the flag. Just to have an idea of how many of these I need to do.
Let ink flow. Let the ink flow.
Flames shatter. For good stuff.
Alright, so upgrade weapons for you. This is the one I want to do. None of the merchants had upgraded versions of this or Versos, so up we go. Okay, so that gets you into Grandiose. Good. And before I keep going, let's make sure I can get this one up there too. Oh, good. That's all I need. So now I might need more grandiose. I'm definitely going to need more grandiose. Okay, but that's better than farming these, because these don't give as much chroma as I'd like to see. And it also puts them both at level 31, which is probably workable. Ideally, I'd get them all the way to 33. Which would need another 9 catalysts. That's a very good start. How much chroma do I have? 40,000? Okay. Let's go ahead and do this one more time, just to run through it and check on the merchant, pick up what we can, move on. Ideally, I don't have to come back to this merchant, but we will see. It is really consistent, though. I think I'd want to test and see if that other set of enemies always drops 3. If they do, it might be more efficient to hit those, go back to camp, and get back out to just loop it on the same one. But, especially if you, for example, want to pick things up from a merchant, this is a good spot. Where exactly is that rope? It's down here, so foggy area, take the left fork, and down the rope.
Mama, Bobby.
Okay, so there's this one. This one I already have at the same level, so I don't have to worry about it. he does have more resplendent catalysts, but I think I can cross this guy off the list. Don't have to worry about you anymore. Okay.
È caro!
Also resets my chroma count back to functionally 0, so any more shopping is going to require some more farming of Nevrons to get to. Which I probably need to do anyway for those grandiose catalysts. Those, though, what I might do is head down to... I always get this mixed up. I might head back down to Renoir's drafts. I don't remember if the stuff down there dropped grandiose catalysts, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Okay. That's good, though. So... it actually ends up being a lot of the stuff checked off of my list. Okay, while I'm up here, though, I did decide earlier that I want to go check back in on the monolith and see if it's still very empty up there, or if anything changed after the whole we kicked the paintress out.
Flash through the sky!
Anything other than some tastefully carved graffiti. Mael's finest handiwork. Actually, let's go in through the front door again and see if I can see what this is like. Last time we tried attacking the giant paintress, and it didn't go so well. This time she's not here, though. Just a portal. Okay, fair enough. Nothing going to drop out of the sky on my head for coming back here. Yes, I do. Not 60. Okay, so there's still one journal, I think, other than Simon's, that I haven't found yet. I'm starting to wonder if it's back in Lumiere. Because I think I found an Expedition 60 area in the wild, somewhere in the continent, but there were no journals there. Now, I remember going over this place very thoroughly, so we're going to skip ahead. At the very least to Lumiere. I think this is right before you get to the Paintress area. Yeah, we can. I think we can go all the way. Although, I'm going to turn around and indulge a little bit of revenge. Oh, are they? Huh. So I saw the flag for 70 at the entrance. I can fast travel around and see if I find a 60. But first, I'm going to indulge a little. This area gave me so much trouble on the way to the paintress. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Feel the embrace.
Oh. This would have been a better place to come for these resplendents, wouldn't it? You just go punch the Clairs and Obscurs and they all drop them. And this fight traumatized me a little bit.
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
I'm impressed that it's alive. Oh, what? This thing drops Colors of Luna? Ooh, that makes it such a good thing to farm. That's 5 points. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to keep that in mind. It also means that I was not mistaken about seeing Color of Luna dropped in Renoir scraps. Which probably makes those the better ones to commit to taking down. More experience in the chroma. But that's great to see as confirmation, just that you can farm those out if you want. Well, congrats, troopers! It's gotta feel good to actually get through that. And that means you didn't have level 50 skulls either, did you? So, good stuff. Very nice. Okay. Going back to this room too. I'd actually forgotten this was here, this eclipse. I think it is just an eclipse, isn't it? Because there is a much bigger version of this far, far, far below where we are right now. Giving Simon some well-deserved ambiance. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. A lot of empty portraits. No Renoir jump scare. And it's up here too. Hang on. That was... Okay, that wasn't here before. I guess the paintress disappeared and something else decided to move in. Oh, this is where you find it out in the wild. Okay, that's it. I really thought that this was only going to show up in Clair's gauntlet, but I guess everything in that gauntlet, probably outside of that final fight, is all pulled from things that you can find out in the world. Cool, okay. I'm glad I came back here.
Void takes everything.
Right, you can't quite do that.
Okay.
He sounds just intimidating.
Feeling better.
Okay. That's where it is, isn't it? No wonder I never found it. It took me, what, 80-something hours to think, huh, let's go back up there and see what might have moved in. I mean, technically you can find this long before Combo Attack 3, but... Alright, we need to learn that. Because that is going to be a very important Pictos for Scales combo. What else have I picked up? Exposing Break. Healing Death. Are there any more? Charging Weakness. Yeah. Oh, that's a really good one. You know what, let's get that first over Healing Death. Yep. Anything else hiding up here? Other than a really pretty view. Inspirational, even, for a painter, or paintress. Oh, looked like a path. Huh. I wonder if there are any other surprises waiting in other boss areas, or if this one is just a, okay, this was an area that was pretty important to reach in the story. This looks like a scorch mark. Right. Well, was a very good detour to make. Which, I think with 1, 2, and 3, that's a 4-hit combo for scale. Will, in theory, play really, really nicely with her weapon. Depends a bit on whether she generates a charge for every swing, but I have a good way to figure out how exactly that works. Let's go punch a mime.
Hang on tight.
Just double checking all the little islands.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Oh, right, no, these guys.
Flashing through the sky.
I think the mime is over here, right? The extra super spooky mime.
Here we go.
Honestly, mimes in general in this game are one of those... They look silly until they actually connect with any of their attacks, and then you suddenly respect them because those things hit so hard. Expedition 42. Alright, so scale should basically be set up for this. Let's see how this goes. Get ready. Yeah, silent but deadly is an accurate description. Jeez, okay. That hurts.
Now.
Okay, so the idea here is we just use a basic attack. Particularly. Okay, so it only does one. Fair enough.
Let's play. Full deck. Time to strike.
Okay. So... if we go up to 6...
Let's play.
Ow.
If I die, so be it.
How much of a multiplier does that give you?
No more tricks. Time to take risks.
Okay. 175. So then from here, we use a basic attack, and it should hit insanely hard.
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay, considering it had to go through Mime's barrier, and I haven't killed it yet, that's not bad.
Full deck.
And then we Twilight Dance.
Feel better.
Okay, so she won't gain a full bar of AP every turn. Oh no, okay, so you won't be able to extend this in perpetuity because the extra turns also count, and you're only extending by one turn at a time. Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, do I not have a way to break things? I can break once we hit 2.
I'm waiting.
Ow. This may take a while, though. Oh, shoot. Oh. Very quickly. Okay. It might be better once I have Urso in the party with her. That's good to see, so I have a better idea of how the weapon works. So you won't be able to extend it forever, and the extra attacks don't really benefit too much either. So it's mostly important to make sure that first attack ends up being really, really strong. So we can probably take out... What it was doing, I think, was... Yeah. Okay, so the energizing attacks are... Okay. Sorry. Resetting my thought process for a moment here. The combo attack and energizing attacks is still a really good combo to have for this, because it was consuming the points every single attack during Twilight. The trick is that it doesn't add a moon charge per attack when you're out of Twilight. So it doesn't stack up to an absurdly high multiplier in no time at all. You still have to work at it. Wonder, hang on, do I have the gradient on attacks? That would be really good for her. There it is. I need 2 more points. Aw. 2 more points, I say. Can be hard to find. Although, go ahead and check this flag for a moment. We should have enough to upgrade some points across the board again. 10 each. Let's go. So 52, 53, 48, 7, and 53 again. Ah, there we go. Yeah, and that'll help a lot for her. The free aim shot damage is also going to be really good, thinking about it, because she does want a way to spend all of that extra AP while she's just getting free moon charges. Alright. Mines should not be killing me.
Full deck. Full deck.
Peaceful. Okay, much better. We're waiting for Doom. Which is another moon charge. Excellent.
Let's play. Deck. Good. Strike. I'm waiting.
Alright, time to break you.
Let's play. Let's play.
May as well throw 6 in. Oh. Unless, hold on, I might have been very silly about that.
Ready.
Yep, I was. Okay. Alright, so here, 300%. Okay. Yeah, that... Oh. So it's going to look very low-key while you build up these charges, but I think once you get here...
Good.
Yeah, once you get here, things get very silly. Ah, that's going to be the trick, is that you really only get 2 attacks.
Well, well.
Okay. wonder if that was more easy. Probably not, but
Your fate is sealed. Take your shot. Let's gamble.
I'm also looking at these numbers and thinking, it's nowhere near what my hell can pull off. It might not have to be. So if I basically just turn this into an endurance fight and say, as long as Scale doesn't die, we get like 50 moon charges and push this multiplier into the ceiling, we'll be able to auto-attack and do a lot of damage, twice in a row, and probably nuke him to the point where he banishes Party A and Party B comes in to finish the job.
Deck.
Yeah, so that's pretty underwhelming because I haven't actually consumed these charges yet.
Not today. Try me. Let's gamble.
Let's see. Well, I guess we're still at 10. It's not really going to be that big of a difference.
Need my tricks. Ready?
I am curious to see. I guess it just died maybe. Let's see how much damage it did. That's fine. Bald outfit for another character unlocked. Alright, Verso. Oh. Before I do that, I should give him some skills to actually fight on his own. Skills and a weapon. This is not going to be a weapon that he wants to use when he's fighting on his own. Huh. Sure, why not? Assault 0, marking shot. Please switch this out. Sure, I'll try Ascending Assault. I haven't used Verso enough to really see what some of these things will do. Yeah, we'll try those. See how it goes, Verso. Hoping I don't have to mess around too much with the rest of his stuff, but... Oh. 5 turns once he's at A rank, but only when he's at A rank.
No time to lose. Didn't really need it. Here we go. Not impressed. Let's carve a path. Here we go. Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Right, send himself up.
Ready to strike. Bring it on.
Oh. Huh, okay. So the next question is, does that have to be consecutive hits? Or can you take a break to do something else and then keep ramping it up?
Oh well. Stuff.
We will find out.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Huh.
Bring it on.
So that is an infinitely scaling ability.
Butter.
Very cool. Oh no, he's not at A rank. It won't reapply the stun. Well, I suppose I'll deal with it.
Cut him down.
Alright, sure. How hard does this hit exactly?
That's better.
Oh my... Wait, what? He's not even set up to be doing damage, and it's already doing 1.6. Yes, it's in a stun too, but that's a lot of damage.
Good stuff.
And then this is just continuing to ramp forever. Huh. Maybe I should be setting him up to be doing the damage. The trick would be keeping him at F rank in the middle of a fight with Slayman, which might be easier said than done. But I will keep it in mind. Yeah, the thing I really want to test with this is to see if it adds a turn to the current stun duration. Because if it does... If it does, I think he has a weapon that caps him out at A rank. There it is. Okay, so you can give him this weapon. He can't reach rank S, but you can force him up to rank A for free, and then turn around and reapply stun every turn, if it works like that. That's a... That's a weapon I should really test out, just to see if that's the way it works. Because, hypothetically, if you do that, and you ever get him stunned, as long as he never takes a turn, or a second turn before Verso takes one, Verso will keep him stun-locked forever, once you stun him the first time. Huh. Okay, I want to test this, and this is actually a great fight to test it on. The weapon damage is irrelevant, I just want to break him once and see if it works. Wait, what? Oh no, I can't do it again. No! Darn it. Oh. Well, that's very unfortunate. Even more so because I just used all of my chroma catalysts. Let's see. So I need another 8, 9, 12 and 17, I think. 17, 13. Right, because it goes 4, 4, 5, and then you switch up. So 13 more of these, huh? Back to the monolith we go. Only being slightly sarcastic. Might be a good way to have a backup option. Cheesy, yes, but would be hilarious if it works. I am assuming a lot because I've never actually used Endbringer at A rank, so... Oh, right. There's one person left, isn't there? Minoko. I'm sure he'll be fine, without messing around with anything.
Violence. It's violence, yes. Refreshed.
Really?
Invigorating. A bit of violence, yes. A bit of violence, yes. Feet. Feel energized. I'm refreshed. foolish move.
Okay. Back on track with these carries.
Invigorating. Why, yes, I love a dance.
So close.
Choose.
I'll do this instead of using level 3.
Sweetest of battle.
And oh, that may be what I do here. We use Mighty Strike, which doubles up and goes full Mighty Mass.
Sweet taste of battle.
And then Dual East Storm.
Violence.
Here we go again. Oh no! All have performed through the veil. Okay, no, that would just look wrong. Have Minoko without his hair. He's very proud of his hair. Alright, so everyone has done the mime. Excellent. Nothing over here. So many great views in this game. Whether you're looking at the monolith or out at the world from it. Huh. Okay. So, where can I find something easy to break that I can test that out with Verso? How could I potentially do it over here? While also working on upgrading that weapon. Let's try it. The Clair Obscur has a decent amount of health, so as long as I hold back... Well, you can't... Okay, you have to actually go inside before you skip travel around, then. It's good to know. Right side is this is... What? It's 4 of those catalysts and 5 points every time I reset. Which is really good. Could also have Verso in the party for this, and make sure he's using the correct weapon. And try and make sure we break it without doing too much damage to it. That's going to be the hard part. I think Minoko can handle that just by generating radiant charges, so hopefully. We'll see. We're so moving into the primary party, like, am I finally off the bench? Am I allowed to be part of the active team again? Oh, and while I'm here, I did want to rotate through this quickly and see if any of the flags were 60. $70 again. There is a 60 flag. Okay. Two of them. So the Sanctuary and Cliffs were 60. And then back to 70 for the battlefield. And arts. Okay. Then Lumiere was 0, I think. Yeah, once you get here. Okay, so, as I remember being weirded out while I climbed, thinking, wait, which expedition were we following in here? There were 3 technically, once you got far enough in for Expedition 0. Didn't put Urso on the team properly, apparently.
Lightning dance.
Luna, you can take a short break. I'm going to switch out Minoka's weapon, too. Just to make sure he doesn't actually kill it with that level 3 gradient. Oh, wow. That's a once per battle, unfortunately. I was going to say, because that could get very silly if you just say, alright, as long as I stay in Almighty Mask and never leave it. We'll just go to the lowest level weapon. And all you are trying to do is break the big guy. We'll see if this works. Because if this works, that'll be a a really good way to make sure that we can win that fight. Wrong way. Okay, Mael, you're going to kill the other two.
Time to bleed. Lovely bleeds.
It is so weird seeing the wheel go back to its normal order when it spent the entire game looking at it in reverse.
Going to take everything. Witness the flame.
So, I also want to figure this out.
I am immortal. I will have lived mercy.
It doesn't count as him taking damage, so he just instantly recovers all of its health. Okay, that is on its own a very silly combo.
Favorite part. I want the chance. I am immortal. No match.
I actually think that line makes it even more hilarious, because it's like, I'm immortal, I can sacrifice all but one hit point, and I'll be good as new in 2 seconds. And you're not touching this thing, Mael.
What a chance. Silences.
Okay, test 1. I need to see how long it stays stunned normally. So, go ahead and stun it. Oh, shoot. It doesn't have enough health. Okay. Well, back to the bench with you, Verso. Minoko, grab your normal weapon. I will have to do this test, I think, down in the drafts. That stuff has plenty of health. But before I do... Oh. Okay. You know what? I suddenly appreciate this having that second exit. Makes it so much faster to get back to the flag. So yeah, we'll do this, I think, 3 times, just to be on the safe side. Make sure I have all the resplendents I need. Hopefully have all the resplendents I need. And then we'll move on. I'm so annoyed. I gave him the lowest level weapon he has, and he still is just like, yeah, I'll one-shot it. Doesn't matter. Okay, you're too strong. it's a good problem, but also...
The dance begins. Void, take everything.
Overflowing with energy.
This will also be a good way to make sure I have everything leveled up properly. With those spies. Okay, because I am curious. What do you guys give? Anything interesting?
Void, take everything.
No. Okay. So, their Obscurs are the ones to go after here. I'm going to have to remember what I had equipped for her for those fights yesterday. Probably something involving hit points. Yeah. These two, I imagine. And or speed. But we can find speed on the third one once she's finished learning that. Two more, and then we'll move on. wonder, kind of just looking at this area, I wonder what Lumiere is going to look like when we get back there. It was pretty depressing when we were fleeing for our lives.
Lovely feet. Sweet sister.
Time to hit big.
This one because it was just completely empty.
Ready to go.
Let us stay.
So close. You can get recoats from them too. Very nice. Yeah, I think this is probably my favorite spot right now. For getting resplendent catalysts, specifically. Decent chrome income, but more importantly, you're getting 5 Lumina points every time as well.
Violence, yes.
Let's spill some ink. Yeah. The booster. I'm ready.
Let us stay. Lightning dawns. Okay.
That did not do much. Alright, we should be set to head out again. Going to double check my stash before I do. Oh no, that's only 12. So we need at least one more. glad I checked. Would have been very awkward to... if I realize it works when I finally get to test it properly. Would have been very awkward to get to the point of works. Catalyst.
Energized.
Oh, that's why... Okay, so these guys can drop polished instead. Okay, so I thought it was only resplendent for them. Apparently, it can be either. Good to know. I should have been paying closer attention.
Violence, yes. Sweet.
Okay. That brings me to 14. I think I want to do one more. Just in case. Play it safe. And it's not like they'll go to waste in the end, because we've got a million different weapons that do need to be upgraded through that category. It's wild that these things drop polish. Huh. Makes me even more grateful that I never spent very long polished catalysts. And it's not a guarantee. Or maybe it's just them saying, hey, we've given you everything we have. Go away. Go away. You've farmed us enough. These ones are still cooperating. 16 should be plenty. Alright, back to the continent. Let's go, SDA. We've got some experimenting to do. I think this is right next to a set of enemies that we can start tackling. Yeah. Big guys. Alright, Verso. In you go. Minoko. Downgrade that weapon. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to work on the big guy as my break target of choice.
Sweet taste of battle.
Time to hit big. Augusta. Precision.
Alright, Verso.
I am immortal. I've been through worse.
Yeah, I've been through worse.
Time to lose. Your turn to dance.
Oh, right. That, we'll see, but that can get a little spooky.
I want to choose. My turn. No time to lose. Cut him down. No time to lose.
You're just skipping that turn. Sorry.
My favorite
We're
part.
doing as little damage to this thing as possible so that Noko doesn't instantaneously end.
Some mayhem.
Alright, so baseline test. How long does it stay stunned by default? Okay, it recovers immediately. Good to know.
Cut him down. No time to lose. Let's have some fun. No time to lose.
We can probably throw some AP at it. Go with full red. Shouldn't have too far.
Precision.
Yeah, okay. Just help charge this up a bit faster.
Precision.
Bring it on.
Right.
My favorite part. So much power. heart.
Okay, so this is... We won't stun him here, but we'll stun him for his next attack.
Mayhem.
Come on. Okay, he should be able to recover.
Time for mayhem.
Alright, and Verso still goes next, so we break it.
Time to end this.
And we Endbringer. Okay, and now Moment of Truth. Does it recover immediately? Oh.
Mayhem.
This is it. This is probably the most game-breaking combo he has with every option he has available. The only thing you have to do is stun the opponent one time, and then they never recover. Right, I think we know exactly how we're going to cheese things. Okay, so... the question is, which one dropped what, or is it just one of each from both? Either way, this is an excellent spot to do some more farming. Alright, Verso, thank you for checking that out. You can hang on for a little bit, and we will get back to you. I can't believe it works that way. That's strong.
Sweet taste of battle.
Just boost up some damage.
Lightning dot.
Time to bleed.
Ready to pound. Blades sharp. Augusta.
So, that seems like the guaranteed drop from everything here. I think this one wants to be the same. it is kind of on the nose, isn't it? Always fun when you do find direct translations in words, though.
Romance flowing.
Oh, darn it. I messed it up.
Ready to parry. Time to hit big. Get out of
Bye.
this campus.
Oh, these ones don't give you the Illumina points. Okay. So only the big ones, then. Which kind of works out, because they are both right there next to the flag. Alright, so I'm definitely upgrading this weapon. It's hilarious because I think I got this weapon a very long time ago. It was somewhere, I think shortly after we picked up Gustav. Or shoot, not picked up Gustav. After we lost Gustav and got Verso instead. And I was looking at this and thinking, huh, can't reach rank S feels like it's a major drawback. Unless there happens to be a very specific ability that works at rank A, but not rank S, and you want to keep using that forever. So good. So, let's see, how many do I need? We'll need 6, then 8, and then 5 after that, so 14, 19? Okay. I can work with that. That is doable.
It's violence, yes.
Hurt.
Elements dance.
Wild how easily she dismantles those. And just yesterday when I was coming through here, those things took quite a bit of effort to take down. It's amazing how much you can do to really improve how your party plays. If you have some incentive to sit down and try to streamline it. Incentive in this case being Simon and his giant sword.
Ice. Shatter. Let the ink flow.
So tasty, right?
you alive? That's illegal. You're not supposed to still be alive.
Ice. Shut.
Let's
Okay.
get this to crit somewhere. Oh, and she's 1 point off. How annoying. Go ahead and delete it. Either it pulls over to third or you finish off. There we go.
Your time to shine.
This will hurt. On guard. This will hurt.
There we go.
Let's shine. Focus. Ready to
Feel the embrace of fire.
Hey. Much better than I was doing yesterday with that.
time to hit big. Focus.
Time to bleed.
Time to hit big. This will hurt.
The elements dance.
I think if she misses a crit, it doesn't quite get far enough up there.
Okay. Feel the embrace of fire.
Energized.
On me. The dance begins. Get out of this, Countess.
Let's see, so we get 4 per round. I'll try and do some mental math while we go through this. Only 19, or is it more? It's 19, so we need to do 5 total rounds.
This will hurt. The booster. This will hurt.
Overflowing already. Feel the burn. Now is our chance. Ice shatter.
There's a 4th. And a 5th.
Blades sharp.
Turn. I guess I don't really 20% XP bonus.
This will hurt.
Time to bleed.
Ready to go.
So much potential. The storm is coming. Let's shake the earth.
Sweet. Violence.
Let's dance. Time to hit big. The booster.
How many am I up to? I've been keeping track. We're at 12. Might want to get another 5 for hers, too. Although I'm less convinced that this is as insanely strong as it was looking at first glance, just because it's not generating a moon charge from the combo attacks. We'll see, though. I'm willing to give it a shot. It should be doing at least enough damage to work with while Verso stunlocks things. round down. going to have so many extra points to spend, aren't I? Or to assign to people and then spend. Not complaining. It'll be really helpful for easing some of the drain I'm feeling, just trying to put together these builds.
Spill some ink.
Also, just had a thought. I've been taking my tier 2 skins in theory.
The storm is coming.
Missing crits at the worst.
Better. Ice. Shut.
Tasted blood.
Right, so... theory time. What happens if I give Verso it's probably in support. There, auto death. So instantly dies at the start of the fight, but then also breaking death. Yeah, does this. Does he have sniper equipped? He does. Okay. And he has first strike? Good. Alright. Swap you two out again for a moment. I want to see if this works. If it does... if it does, then Simon's not going to know what hit him. Oh no, he doesn't auto-revive. Okay. So it almost works. Unless... oh wait, I don't know if I gave him second chance. Okay, I'll have to check that after this.
Forward once.
Great, can only break once per turn. And shouldn't do that in the second round.
Here we go.
This will hurt. Augusta. This will hurt.
Liberating.
he's also going to need a lot more AP generation, just for the start of turn thing. Because this costs 9, I guess he doesn't have to use Overload every time, does he? Right. So if he's not using Overload every time, as long as he generates enough AP with his first action to get to 9, he'll always be able to reapply that. Okay, and that means all he needs is 3 to reapply Powerful and generate all of the AP that he's going to generate from doing that. I think. So, let's see, if you start at 3, exactly 3, from energizing turn and the double energy one, you apply Powerful. Okay, so he would gain another 3 and only be at 7. So he is going to need a little bit more. Okay. That will be something to puzzle over. What's the best way to do that? Oh, wait, no, there are a couple of ways. So, I think there's one that gives you AP back if you hit a stunned enemy, and that would already go a long way towards making this work. If it doesn't do it on its own. Yeah, excellent.
End of the line.
But the experiment didn't quite work, and I think it's because he doesn't have Second Chance equipped, so... Yeah, he's got Clea's life, but no Second Chance. Slow on break isn't terrible. I don't know if it's necessary here, though. This is good just in case. But he's going to have to find 30 points. Oof. I guess it's a good thing I've been collecting so many extra Lumina points. Okay, so just to find out if this works, let's take off both of these and get Second Chance. Energizing Burn and Peopling Mark. Write those down so I don't forget. And let's see if he gets himself up and breaks both enemies at the same time. This is a great spot to just tinker around and experiment, isn't it? The enemies have enough health to survive a lot of what you throw at them. canceling out his first strike. I don't think it is, because Mael has it too, though they're all just going first because of that. And back on his feet.
Let's have some fun.
This works so well, doesn't it? Okay, so what I'm thinking is that you have to specialize into this just to lock something down and then prevent it from ever getting back on its feet. And Scale might be the one who handles the buff side of things while doing the damage. Because right now he doesn't quite get enough to overload again.
No time to lose. Ready to strike.
And without the extra AP at the start of the turn, you won't be able to get that either. But those are fixable problems. Very fixable. Okay, where are we at with these grandiose catalysts? think we might be just about done. Excellent. So this is going all the way up to 32, if not 33. Oh, okay. So, still a little short then. Not by much. So we'd need 7 more to upgrade both of these to 33. Or at least 32. Maybe not all the way to 33 because with this one I'm having second thoughts. But I do need to actually see it in action in a setting where she's being supported properly. Okay, so I do need to take a short break here before we keep going. When we get back, we'll do this 2 more times, and then we'll move on. Probably directly to Simon. I think at that point we should have prepped enough for it. A bit nervous, but I think we'll have this. So be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Back to it. But not for too much longer. I think we're just about done with this.
Try again. Sweet. I am immortal. Let's have some fun. Sweet. Target locked.
It's its head in front of her. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't see my ult overlay.
Energized.
Time to hit big. Wicked stuff. Spill something. This will hurt.
I am match. Into the line. Energized.
So, I don't think I'm going to go directly to Simon here, but instead what I'm going to do is take Verso over to have a fight with Golbra, which will be an excellent test run to see how well this works. He'll definitely need to do a little bit of tweaking to make sure it works properly, but yeah. We're very close. Very, very close.
Finesse and grace.
Don't die next time. Invigorating.
Ready to go.
Alignments, yes. Cut it down. I am immortal. I think I'll improvise.
Let me see exactly how this works. I've never used it.
Always come back.
It's also going to be an excellent way to catch any slip-ups by using that. Just to give him another auto-revive to play with.
I die again. Alignments, yes.
Hurt.
You're outmatched. That's coming off. End of the line.
I do also need to keep in mind that he is currently in a bit in a lot from the plus 4 AP Minuko's giving him.
Violence. We always come back.
Oh, he gets a halo. That's a nice way to make sure you know whether or not he has enough life.
Ready to go. Take the step.
best to sabotage myself. Okay. So that should be all of the catalysts we need. I think I can be pretty confident in upgrading this weapon for you, Verso, all the way to the top. The maximum upgrade level. Oh, I never did switch weapons for her. Let me do that before I forget again. We're upgrading this. We'll go ahead and put that all the way up. I mean, I do have enough to get at least one weapon for everybody, and I'll probably get more. This one I think I'll wait. No, because... okay, so everyone except Lune has level 33, and Lune is only because I'm hesitating on this one. The gradient charges on crits is great, but... oh, well, and the fire damage is nice too, but it's... that first one is not my favorite. I feel like her best overall is probably going to end up being one of these. Either this one or the one that just generates dark stains. That's also a pretty cool one. Oh, right, and then there's this one. For combo attack level 4, to apply, what would that be? So 2 per fire stain, which is 8 baseline, per attack. So you attack 4 times, and that is 32 burns, and then you double that because of the Pictos that lets you do that, and that is 64 burns per attack once you get there. With 120% increased burn damage too? Oh jeez. Yeah, that would get very dumb, wouldn't it? That would get very, very dumb. Okay, yeah, Lune, I'm going to wait for yours just because I am indecisive about maxing this one out. It is such a nice upgrade though, 2800 base power. I'll still have 3, so 3 extras to play around with. Okay, sure. And just do it and pull the trigger before I second guess myself anymore. Okay, now how many people have leveled up? My else level, only 3 levels away from the cap, I think. All status effects from all allies and... oh wait, hold on a minute, I just thought of something here. I wonder if CL could use this off of Verso's Angel's Eyes and apply that to everybody. Probably not, because it doesn't show up as one of those icons next to everybody's statuses, but it would be very funny if you could. I think our downside is decent. Alright, let's head back to the continent. Like I said, I want to tinker a little bit and make sure that this works. And then we'll be back.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, the chest rolls are all the way down there. This was that Chevalier floating island. It was very cool. Hold on. Okay. Okay, wait. How did you even get up here? How are you here?
Oh, magnifique. Alors, comment tous les bonnes baguettes.
Well, there's our last one. Okay, I was really expecting that last one to be somewhere down here in the starting areas where I'd been running around with SKA, but... Like, really? How did he get up there? I don't know. Maybe he's a stray from that volleyball minigame. And he just got punted very, very far out.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, did forget one more thing to do while I'm here. Got enough for another 10 for everybody. No, I appreciate how these gates look almost as identical to the shields that those ultimate Sacapotates are using. Where's the guy who wanted those journals? Is it you? Oh, maybe I already got everything for that. You do not have anything else for me. Seek out these chromatic nevrons. I don't know if there are any more that I've missed. There might be. Alright, Verso. Let's rearrange a few things, shall we? He's definitely going to want those. And the whole second chance breaking death combo with Sniper. The only thing he still needs is I guess we can drop this and dodge her. Maybe I can just drop the greater and longer shells too. Because technically we shouldn't need it. Rush and powerful should stay though. And we should keep the shell on rush anyway, even if it's not getting buffed, just because it also feeds into this for the extra 2 AP every time. I think he might still be a little bit short. Let's see. He needs... That's it. This is probably all he needs, isn't it? Is the extra AP for hitting a stunned target. As long as he has that, there's no cap. It's not once per turn. Oh yeah, so then with that, Endbringer just turns into a 6 AP refund. Okay. And that should just cycle really, really cleanly, as long as he can get it. As long as he can get it going the first time. And this is what he'd want to get that. So let's see if we can find 6 somehow. Maybe we don't need these, because in theory what he does is he just uses this and reapplies stun every turn. So if we get Energizing Kern, and maybe just an Energizing Start as well, jumpstart it on that last little bit. Oh, and break. There we go. Okay, so with all of these together, it should be plenty. And then he can get guaranteed crits on stunned targets, because, may as well. Okay. So, let's see how this plays out. Should also switch one of these out for more speed. The higher his speed, the better off he's going to be here. I think we just go with this. can't hurt, and that's 1,000 extra speed for you. Puts him almost up to 3,000. It's pretty good. Yeah, the only thing that would be better here is combo attack 2, which I'm probably going to want to give to Skiel, so... Okay, let's see if this works. Alright, Golgra, you will be my test subject. Do you have a death wish? Possibly.
Try next time.
So, this part works. Good to see. And then break you. Overload.
I am immortal. I think I'll improvise.
And Endbringer. Okay, he's actually hitting very hard there. And then get these buffs applied. Puts him right out tonight. Perfect. And it keeps her stuff. Okay, okay, we've broken the game. We've broken the game. For a warm-up. She's like, okay, try that again when you're not cheesing me to every possible angle. Let's see. So if I switch this out for combo attack 2, wherever that is, I'd rather get combo attack 3, or both. Both is good. But for now we'll take one and make sure she actually has a little bit of health to play with. And let's see how this goes. Okay, so you have Energy Master, the double on attacks, you have the full combo attack set. Okay. Tempting, but I think we go for versatile, because a free aim hit giving base attack damage up 50% is going to be excellent. May as well. She's going to be taking a lot of pot shots at the beginning. Aww. Some of these would be really helpful for this fight with Golgra, but might not be as good elsewhere. no, that's with a skill. Oh shoot. This would be so good if it was with any hit. Hmm. Let's just go in with this and see how this plays out. It's not going to be quite as one-sided as before. I do need to get a little bit of practice in that skill as well.
I'm waiting.
Oh, jeez, well... yeah, I can't fail all 3 dodges like that, that's just silly. It'll get me killed very quickly against a big guy. Right. I'm trying to go too fast every time. There we go.
Ready. Time to take risks. Not today.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, she's a good warm-up, honestly, when I'm not just stun-locking her. Actually, before I keep going, let me at least give her a couple of useful things for this fight. To try and avoid just getting one-shotted constantly. Where's the last stand one? There it is. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. Hair. Again. I used a radiant. Whoops.
Try me. Full deck.
There we go.
Deck.
Alright. Breakable.
Full deck.
So she stops being stunned next turn. Let's go ahead.
Full deck.
Yeah, that starts adding up. Okay. It wasn't half bad. For a warm-up. Scale didn't get any... Oh, she did. Oh, it's a new weapon. Huh, okay. What does that look like? You what? Okay. Oh, that's fascinating. Huh. So you can turn your sun charges into foretell, or turn your moon charges into quintuple damage on your free aim shots. And every time you can, so if you, say, bank a lot of moon charges, every moon charge you consume with free aim shot refunds its AP. Very neat. Okay. Alright. Minoko, I will spare you that rematch. Actually, no, I won't. Let's see if you can actually handle this without adjustment.
Okay, I don't even bother. Una cosa di todo este.
Sweet taste of blood. It's violence, yes.
I see Minoko trying to sneak out the front door. Like, maybe I won't have to try and 1v1 her when she's taking me seriously.
A bit of violence, yes. I love a dance.
He might just have one of the easiest times of this, even if it takes longer to get there.
What lovely feet. Sweet taste of gravel.
Okay, where was this easy set of attacks on everybody else's Burden Goldrath?
Gravel. Energize.
probably shouldn't have opened my mouth. It's just like, oh, you want me to actually try harder?
Christ.
You will regret asking, I promise.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, I think I won't wait.
That's more like it.
Oh, I actually got all three. Thought I missed the second one. So, I'm going to break her
Energized.
after this next attack, because I think he'll get three turns in a row if I do. Or go on the shield.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm going to go with the Crush here, because then I can duelist Storm with the Almighty Mask. Oh, only if I have enough AP to do it. Right. That's very unfortunate. Well, step it up, I guess.
Violence. Foolish move. A bit of violence, yes. Feel energized.
Yeah, he's just got a very safe fight. It'll take a while, but he will get there in the end.
A bit of violence, yes. Sweet taste of Renoir.
That's such an unfortunate perspective.
Feel energized. Sweet taste of battle.
Hold on, if I wait just a moment here. Yeah, we wait. Oh. Apparently she didn't like me being indecisive about attacking. Took it personally.
My, what lovely meat.
He actually dodged all of that. Right? Let's go for Crush. Make sure we get defenseless very quick. That's why he wasn't doing as much damage as I thought.
Battle. Energized. That's more like it.
Oh. Okay, so the last part is 1, 2, 3. The last 1, 2, 3 combo is actually going to be excellent practice, isn't it, for Simon?
Time to bleed. Foolish move.
Shoot. Okay, want to reapply the charm.
I am refreshed.
We'll break her next turn.
There is a violence,
Yeah, maybe
yes.
getting a little cocky there.
Fun begins. Sweet taste of battle.
True. No. That's actually perfect. Well, that's good to see. Need to charm again. I think we go Crush on and see what else we've got.
What lovely feet. Time to bleed.
And stab again.
Invigorating.
This is probably the real practice that I should have been getting with the other two, where the attacks are actually pretty quick and not as easy to dodge as the first stage. Got him.
Violence.
Okay. A lot better than last time.
There is violence, yes. Violence.
Oh. There's a third hit before the 3-hit combo. Okay. It's alright. I think we've got you. Go get him, Minoko. Ooh. And a new weapon for him, too. What did she give you? Oh. Okay. That's... Oh wait, that might just be better than the one he's using right now. Hang on. Oh, it is way better. Oh no! Well... I guess it tracks. She would give him a really good weapon, wouldn't she? She pretends that she doesn't care about him at all. Not as successfully as she might want, but she does try to pretend. Okay. I will worry about upgrading that another time. For now, let's go say hello to Simon again.
Hang on tight.
Still haven't figured out what the deal is with this, too. Let me check one more time. See if I can figure out what exactly I need to do here. As much as those rabbits stand out for not being pink like everything else around here, I don't know if I've seen rabbits anywhere else in the game. Huh. Wait, I wonder if that's the clue. It sounds like he's talking about Verso. I've tried this. Maybe I just need to switch characters. Go get him, Verso. Peasants. Oh, hello. Or Minoko. Oh, hello. Wait, what? So he's racist. What are you doing hiding in there? I'm an intellectual. My people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We're fellows, then. Isn't this the old Gestural Casino? Revel in their fortunes, the despair when they inevitably lost it all. I miss those times. Times were simpler back then. Maybe we can help him move on. The illusion of past happiness is more appealing to me. Your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. A true gentleman from simpler times, you most cultured swine. Okay. What did he give you exactly? Oh. Oh wow. A suit and tie. You know, he kind of rocks that, doesn't he? Black on black. A timeless classic. No, I actually really like his base. He did such a good job with base outfits in this game. So I guess that's all there is to this, huh? The chest roll does not respond. And I already took a look around here. I think I found something around behind the casino at one point. And it's no longer here. Alright, well I guess I can cross that off the list too. A brief moment of levity before we go get our faces punched with a giant sword. So I think that only leaves one really unsolved... well, no, there are a couple. There's the... I still need to find a way into the very back of the manor. And I think there's still at least one Nevron, one of those white Nevrons that I haven't found yet. Part of why I'd like to go back to some of those earlier areas and take a look through, see what I missed. But for now we have a super boss to go punch. I think we'll get him, but it depends a bit on how long it takes, because I can't stay up too much later tonight. If we don't get him here, we're definitely getting him first thing tomorrow. I'm pretty confident in Versu's ability to just lock things down, as long as he's got enough speed to make sure that Simon doesn't attack twice in a row before him.
Tight!
There it is. Alright. In we go. Do a last pass on Luminez just to make sure we're as kitted out as possible. Oh, this gets changed. Let's give you some speed. Shortcut's pretty good. Gives her a pile of extra crit too, and let me see what you have active. We've got some extra points to spend too. So she only needs one of these, and that means even more points. Excellent. I think I'm going to take both of these off. It's... as nice as it is, it's also way too unreliable. What I should just be aiming for is to have either pass her turn when I'm trying to set up a mark round for Mael, or... yeah, well, not really or, just literally do that. And that gives her a lot. and get warming up. She doesn't have longer burn anymore, does she? We should fix that. There we go. And double burn if it's not in here either. It's not. Need 2 more points. Warming up is worth more than teamwork, so there we go. May as well take Dodger and Charging Tint. Just fill that in. And as for you, I think you're set. You have everything I care about. You can switch out all of the last stand stuff. What are we going to give you? I don't think I ever found stuff to slow, except for this one, which is really unfortunate. Oh, but what she should get is that energize on attacking stunned targets. There it is. Okay. Alright, I'm not really sure what else to give her here out of all of these. Tricky. Oh, you can just... I don't know if this is really relevant, because I don't think you can work on the break bar while they're stunned, so it's probably irrelevant. That one would be good. Let's see if I can find 4 points for that. Yeah, since we're not going to care about Breaker at all, these can all go. We can take Charging Critical. How much does the empowered slow take? $15. Because I just remembered that she actually has a way to apply slow with that level 2 gradient, and that might be really helpful. So it would take 7 more. Those two are not going anywhere. She really doesn't need this too much. She's got 90% crit. Yeah, I think we're pretty much fine here, unless I switch this out. Ooh, I could switch this out. We can go full glass cannon with this, since, in theory, we never take a hit, right? So she'd want 29% or higher? Oh, and that would just be 10 points as well. Yeah, go get him. We're going full glass cannon out here, and I'm sure I will not regret it. You should also switch this out for more speed. Oh, that would free up 5 points. And cap out his crit rate at the same time. Ooh. This, not as much speed, but it's 10 points instead. Let's go with this. Okay, so these two are the glass cannon. We're just not going to let him do anything when we come into the fight. Oh, I just realized I am making the assumption that the auto-death and first strike will both kick in when the next team comes in. I haven't tested that, so I guess we'll have to find out. Possibly the hard way. Okay, so Skiel, you were trying to... What was I trying to get for you? Oh, do I have the stun damage yet? I do not. He definitely wants that. Blast Cannon would also be pretty good, considering what we're doing here. Oh, right, that's what I was trying to get, was the greater slow. And now I need 7 points again. I think I'll take out teamwork and aim. Okay, so she's got She gets 20% on a crit every turn, and she will always crit every turn. It's not even... Oh, we can take this out. And that lets me get Teamwork back. Excellent. Okay, so that should be just about set for you. She gets... So she'll generate 60%, which should be 80% of a gradient charge for using a basic attack. Every time she uses it is 80% of a gradient. And between her and Verso, we should be able to use that level 2 gradient enough to keep him permanently slowed. And between that and how insanely fast we've made them, Verso especially, he's got 3,500 speed here. He should never be able to attack without Verso getting a turn in between that. He should never get 2 before Verso gets 1. Is the hope. Is the hope. So what can I give you, then? What else would be good to have? Maybe I just give him charging criticals, too. More can't hurt. Or we can go for the safety of longer rush, which I think is what I'm going to do instead. Yeah, and that makes sure that the other buffs will fall off before rush does, which gives me a heads up that I really need to reapply that. Okay. And you two should still be set, right? Yeah, 7,800. 3 of you are fine. Might want to get a little more health for you, but I'm not sure where I'd take that from. He's got plenty of points. They both do. I need to fix that. I do like the speed for him. The trick is what would I switch this out for that gives health and speed? It's a very specific pair of stats that I don't think I have too much of. That would be it. Same-ish speed and 2,700 more health to play with. And he's got enough points to just go and equip Sniper. He could probably use a bit more energizing if I can squeeze that in somewhere. Not really. Well, extra damage can't hurt. Unless I can find a better defensive option, but... The shield on revive is not a good idea here. Anti-stun might be a good one. Oh, and defensive mode, of course. This team is potentially going to take hits. Dodger is fine too. Alright, that should be good. And Mael, what can we give you? Anti-stun, potentially. Is there anything I could give you for more damage that doesn't get you killed horribly? Yeah, she's got the guaranteed crits as long as they are defenseless and burning. And she has charging critical. Oh, does Verso have this? Hang on. He does not. I guess I'm going to trade out Longer Rush then. Like it. I'd really rather keep it. But we'll see how it works. What was that called again? Hang on. Charging Alteration. There we go. Oh, I can give her Energizing Start, and I think she only needs that 1 extra AP to use the Canvas into Pyrrhus combo. Do you have Enfeebling? You don't. I think if I give you Enfeebling Mark, it probably still works, especially after she uses a Gustav's into it, because that technically reapplies the mark. Take the augmented counterattacks if I'm feeling extra confident, for whatever reason. I guess break damage on burning enemies can't hurt. Or the damage on crits, too. It never hurts to be able to do more break damage, instead of just relying on Minoko to get all of them. Okay, we've spent basically every available Lumina point. the goal. Basically play it the same way I was yesterday. Except I actually have a backup plan in case we get banished. The Abyss. Renoir doesn't mess around when he decides he's going to lock his daughter's boyfriend in the basement. Does he? It's like, I do not approve. Let me express the extent of my disapproval. And we'll just let SK enjoy his bath while we struggle down below. Cursive's not warning us away this time. Alright, you. We've done plenty of prep work, and time to get absolutely massacred by his opening attacks and have to try again.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon. Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
Alright, Simon.
Boy, take everything. Ready to go.
That's exactly what she did.
Witness the flames.
Lovely fate.
Overflowing with energy.
Just Icelands.
Let the ink flow.
He spins it 4. And then he can go down pieces.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Just barely.
It likes you.
And we already have a stun available. Good.
Boy, take everything. Yeah.
Keep going.
Let's throw another 20 in there. we start breaking you. This. Restock the AP, fresh the bonuses. Make sure we don't get too far ahead of ourselves. Refresh that ice lens, and just that, you wait. Alright, on stage 2, we tried to do the same thing, under a little bit more stress.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
Just like, alright. Time to take the fight seriously.
Void, take everything. Witness the flames.
Lovely feet.
The elements dance. Ice, shatter. The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Lovely feet.
Okay. They just foreplay again, fresh on the mind, play this as safely as I possibly can. Oh, right.
Let's dance.
Right to dodge instead of moving again. Okay.
Looking good.
The storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
I don't know if I want to break him yet. If I break him now, we can just get the next one charging immediately. I'll probably break him be able to break them again here. In between, we will. We will be applying gloves. Make sure these speed buffs don't go anywhere. I think I just Hexga and Fortify. Sensing.
Okay. Lightning dance.
It likes you.
Okay, she's alive. Much better than I could be. Alright, time to drop that bell. And I think mark him. Yeah. Use an energy tint on yourself. And then Icelands him.
Okay.
We can continue doing this. I should have gone the other way. I should have used Pyrolace into Gustav's. I'm pretty sure I can't stun him here. But I will be able to stun him for the next round. Stay. Make sure he stays trimmed. Oh. He's actually alive. Spicy. Okay, well. I can't actually... There's no way to rig this where Lune can use anything, unfortunately. And keep him marked, rather. Guess I just don't bother. It's fine. I'll do this. Look on him. 872. So do I peel off the mark and just accept that my L doesn't get the mark and stun at the same time? Which is really unfortunate, but I think that's how we do this. I can't really really slow down on recharging these gradients is the problem. So yeah, just go for it.
Feel the embrace of fire. Romance flowing.
The dance begins.
I think I am going to boost off some canvas here. Might actually be able to pull this off, depending on how hard this hits. Yeah, I think one more round with this and we've got him. Okay. We are unfortunately going to have to do a few shields to this guy, but that's alright.
Take cover. Let us stay.
Slow down. And we can dance it up. I think he's dead. I don't think we actually see the last phase.
Okay.
He's not staying stunned here, but I don't think it matters. I think he's completely dead. The question is, do I pull the trigger because I kind of want to see if my entire setup worked. It would hurt a little bit if all of that prep ended up being completely unnecessary. Okay, here's what we do. I'm going to Burning Canvas in. It's probably going to kill him. If it does kill him, I want to try this one more time and actually phase in just to see if that entire strategy I had planned out would work. Or if I would have to use that team first. There it goes. Oh, we got him. Why is the sword red? It never turned red. We didn't give it a chance to turn red. He offers you a sword, you take it, Verso. It's a very spooky sword. Sword of Lumiere. It is wild how well that worked out after how long I spent trying to get that exact thing to work yesterday. I was probably focusing too much on how many burn stacks he had yesterday, instead of just going for it. Simoso. It has a name, not just the Sword of Lumiere. Okay, save in progress. Another 50 points. And, oh, and you even get a couple of perfect catalysts to make sure you have one for the new sword. Oh, the new sword is already at 33. Of course you get the after image. Burn on dealing... Wait, what? Literally can't die as long as you have an A rank. Or above. That is hilarious. And very, very good. Pretty cool. Okay, so if I... Let's see. So the current save was right after the fight. Okay, good. So if I go back to here, where is it exactly? And please tell me it's not about to delete my previous saves. It is not. Okay, good. So I still have these for after the fight. And I fixed... This is after I fixed everybody's stuff. Yes? Yes, good. Okay. Ah, SK. He's such a lovable character. Sometimes infuriating, but still lovable. I'm surprised I didn't have a save at the flag. I know I made sure it saved there. The joys of not having manual saves. shoot, sorry, had this muted. Yeah, really wishing I had manual saves right about now. It's, honestly, I think it's my biggest complaint about the game, is the lack of an ability to have a manual save. With a close second being the fact that you can't save loadouts with Pictos, and that there aren't better options to sort through them. I don't think any of those really are enough to make the game unenjoyable. It'd be very hard to do that. The game is a fantastic experience, but they are little sort of niggling bits on the edges that would have been nice if they'd been addressed or fixed in some way. Alright, big guy. Let's see if this strategy actually worked, or would have worked.
Void take everything. Witness the flame.
Liberating.
Eyes shut. Let us slay you. Feel the burn.
Violence, yes.
Yeah, stabs in the flesh.
Wow.
Okay. Not giving up. Witness the flame.
Yep, and just stack those burns.
Feeling better.
Invigorating.
Oh, right, I completely forgot to stun you.
Violence, yes.
Let me explode.
And just let my all have that.
I'm ready. Void take everything.
We continue.
Void take everything. Within essence. Witness the flame.
exactly the same thing.
Okay.
Could have done better on that. Sherman staff here. Right. It's not the jump one. Let's do the thing where we just make him decide that he wants us out of the canvas.
Void takes everything. On me.
Oh, he didn't. He's not there yet. So, still needs to get pushed down then.
Let the ink flow.
We gotta be careful not to kill him.
Oh, it's violence, yes.
We don't have enough to... Okay. Basically means I don't want to stun him anymore, do I? I mean, I guess I could. He recovers before Minoko's next turn. Oh, sure, why not?
Sweet.
It's 600 burn stacks disappear like that. I wonder why 600 went. We got 450 because it hurt 80, I think, from the double up. I wonder how that works exactly. Oh, maybe what happens is the burns that double up, once those burns disappear, the doubled ones also go. Which would make sense. They have to stop it from escalating too much, otherwise, you know, you get like 4,000 burn stacks and things get very silly. Alright, Mail. Let's see how far down this pushes him. I don't trust that it's not going to kill him. Go sword ballet instead. We'll just slowly massage that health bar down with a 3 million hit and go from there.
Ice, shut. Let's keep going.
Timeline where we forget to stun them again.
It likes you.
Oof. Yes. Now die immediately, Brisso. Yeah, it works. Oh, yes, it works. I know, not like that. Not like that. So, lesson learned, if you want to do it like that, you need to have somebody die to an attack, or have the entire team die to normal attacks before they get banished to fill that break bar. Or just fill it manually. Either way. Very funny way to close that out, but we did win, so let's load back to the one where we did win. Which... now I have to remember which one that was. I think it was... it was probably going to be one of these, right? We had a wall of them, all in a row. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that's the bad timeline. We're returning to the correct one.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Clair. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
Ooh, okay. So, interesting question here. Which Clea did he fall in love with? Did he fall in love with the painted version of her? Because I think that's the impression I'm getting here. Because the real Clea, I guess, was the one who locked away her painted self in that flying mansion and just set her on course to paint Neverons into existence forever. Or was it the real Clea that he fell in love with, and that would also explain why Dad was less than thrilled with the entire situation and decided to lock him away down here. Huh. Maybe we'll find out. Alright, Simon. Rest in peace. We just shout up the giant passageway for SKA and he eventually hears us and gets out of his bath. Alright. Well, I'm really happy with what we got done tonight. And I got him down. A little sad I didn't end up really getting to put the backup team to work. Would have needed to make a couple of adjustments to make them work if I wanted to. And I think at some point I might, if I can actually keep those saves alive long enough, I might want to go back and try to do it more legitimately, where I don't skip part 3. But honestly, I think that's a pretty fair way to fight him. Just stun him regularly, and then finish him off before he can banish your party.
Acceleration!
And technically, that's probably the ideal way to do it, since banishing people from the canvas, if that includes Mael, means they're not necessarily coming back. Wait a minute. Coming back. Sorry. There's something here.
Good stuff.
More things that I can't believe I've missed all this time. The game is full of them, though. There's so many little secrets that are just hiding in every corner, and it's so easy to miss most of them, honestly, especially in an initial playthrough if you're not following guides or anything. It really gives you so much appreciation for just the world they built here, and I've enjoyed this so much. There have been so many fantastic experiences this entire game long. We are going to stop here for tonight. I didn't quite get around to poking my nose back in some of the earlier areas. I got just about everything else I wanted to do finished tonight. I think the last things I want to do before we head over to Lumiere and try to evict Papa from the painting for good will be the last stroll through the meadows and the flying waters, and probably one more look at the manor as well, which we can get to through the Flying Waters as well. The Spring Meadows and Flying Waters. So, all the way back to the beginning of the game. I don't think it'll take very long, and I think we'll have plenty of time left to head for Lumiere and close things out. I can't tell if I'm looking forward to it or dreading it, because I don't know if I'm ready for this game to end. It's so good. It's so good. That's right, there was one more thing I hadn't figured out, but I don't know what else I could try there. There's nothing to interact with. It's just an empty area. Maybe something shows up there after you beat the game. It's as good a theory as any other, I guess. Yeah, let's head down towards the Meadows area and camp. Oh, and see what I get for finding all those chest rolls too, since we did manage to do that tonight. And then we will stop and come back tomorrow. So, getting ahead of it a little bit, let's land here. Set up camp. That everyone should know better than to bother us. Yeah, so we will be back to this tomorrow, and that should be where we hit the end of the story and the end of this initial playthrough. I'm not sure yet if I'll want to jump directly into a New Game Plus or not. I think even if I do, it'll probably be a slower pace than what I've been doing the last several weeks. And I'll probably figure out where I'm at mentally once we actually get to the end. Right, just rolls. Yeah, so I'll have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is done. If you would like to hang out again, feel free. Once that's up, you should be able to see it coming up on the channel. Yes, we did find some of your kids. Your one true passion. Cooking. Being the worst parental figure I can be. Hey, more Lumina points. And never have too many. Oh, that's a... You know, that's a... I appreciate that, Pictos. Very handy to have. You don't have to wait to retreat from dangerous fights. It's been really handy in a few situations over this playthrough. Alright, yeah, back to closing things up. Thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. As always, it's a delight to be able to share this game with everybody who's interested. And I hope it's been a fun time, whether you're tagging along with me on an initial adventure or have played it yourself and are just seeing how I muddle my way through this. Yeah, thank you again. Like I said, it's always great for me to be able to share this with other people. So, I hope to see you all again next time. And until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.